Hello. This is the terrible hat. Classic terrible hat. I mean, it's like, practical armor, but like, yeah, you never. I'm just a pair of eyes underneath a chainmail helmet. This is all good. Hopefully, my internet's not going to be too uncooperative. I think it's fine. Um, I think it is just that. Turns out trying to stream a game and play one that's online at the same time, not great. Because you do need to send your inputs to the server, and if you're using all your upload, games don't use a lot of upload, but they use some. Okay, so that's how this fusillade works. So you just go did, and then it'll go. Okay. Can work with that. Damn. I'm trying to remember all my buttons. There we go. Oh, I can't do it because I haven't got line of sight.
My tale shall be legendary.
I suppose I have just. Now, what sort of range are they doing? Target different enemies. Okay. Weird. Don't know. Don't know how the video game works. But yeah, I just thought about the fact that. So in the first one, spells were usually easier because you had your gems were where how you leveled up mostly. So they level up with you, but now they have to actually drop. So actually, not so much. Yeah, so you are still actually at the mercy of the things a little bit. Oh. Interesting. How much does the Ice Nova do when it's cast on a Frostbolt? It does the same, but it does more. Okay. Does more freeze. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay, lightning resistant. Okay. Why did they go in a random direction? What was that about? Oh, they're also weak to fire. Oh, okay. I am definitely having more trouble than I ever had before, but...
Scum.
It's not about my internet holding up, about me holding up. Gosh. Well, I should check the older storms to see if that's any better, actually. I wonder... I just walked all the way back up for some reason. I'm not really paying attention. I'm just sort of like, all of these things. Okay, all the storms doing work. I do have to stand in it though, which is it's always a thing I've never really liked about Orbital Storms. What's the range on it? All the storms might be my clearer. I'll just do this and then... Okay, it does... It's got some range. I just have to stand in that range.
Fall before me. Forgotten.
Hi, volatiles. How you doing? There you go. Huh. Never seen an orb of alchemy before. It dropped off a random. Alright. Boots. Give me... No, you didn't give me movement speed. Sad day. What can I attach to these things? Limited effects. What's the limit in that? Oh, one orb of storms. Fast forward? Okay. Do I have an AoE? Barely. Do I have area effect? Kind of. My last half as long. Eh. Oh, because using an orb is an orb of storms, isn't it? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, because it fires a bolt, right? Yeah. Because an orb of storms is a lightning spell, so use an orb of storms and an orb of storms, and it will. Okay. Oh. Okay, the fire is extremely bad. Why is everything... Oh, and my frame rate has died because there's too much fire on the screen. Well, I hate that. Why is it... Hang on, there's a checkpoint in the middle. Why is there a checkpoint in the middle? I didn't see that earlier. I actually put that in as well, don't I? I need to do that when I get nearer. Oh, right, because there's this here. You just pass that more often.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
I think I got rid of them. Well, that's fine. What could go wrong when you press weird altars in the middle of the woods?
So, I was right. This is ominous. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
That's level 4. Yeah. That's doing a lot more damage than it was before, so I should probably do that. In the way that those things be. Ah, my kingdom for some move speed boots. Don't have one, but you know. I have no amount of possessions, but I'll kill the crowbar, I guess.
Come, I will release you of your pain.
Oh yeah, that's a single target boss killer, huh?
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Oh yeah, it does things. Oh, I didn't realize it keeps punching. Okay. I look very silly and dead.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Okay, Fusillade is probably better actually. Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh! I was too far away again. Genuinely didn't know I could do that.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Ah, has got minimum. Rude. No, no, I'm doing damage to it. It's just inconsistent.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Two skill points. Yeah, so I've got a weird plan, and I don't know if it will work. But I need another passive point to make sure it works, so I might just sit on them for a bit. No, that's a dead end. That's the... I guess it's the bottom end, right? Oh yeah, I just kill stuff. Okay. Big fan of the Ice Nova actually killing things. We have a use for the... Mana flask at the moment. I'm genuinely not using enough of. Neurotic invulnerability aura is bad. Still immune. There we go.
Die, forgotten.
Where's the... Hello? Where's the other exit? Alright. Oh, it's here. It's so weird that it's over here. I'm gonna go check these other ones just so I've tagged it. Also because there's a big pile of enemies chasing me, which is scary. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay, for this one. Oh, take a moment.
By decree of the Count of Ogham. As the Lord, by decree of the Count of Ogham.
Oh,
To
do they
the
not play with the...
scoundrels and among the trees of the clanless men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them.
That's odd.
You hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. The greater needs of the people.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Oh, I should just spend points because I need them this early now. Yeah, I should just spend. Are they're not actually gonna do much. Not for what I had in mind, anyway. Oh, right, hang on, that's what I... Reduced cast speed. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I need to just keep going up this way.
Fall before me.
Maybe I do. Wow, hit. Lightning bolt! Not great when it rolls one. Huh? It's like, how much damage did it deal? One. Wow, I just... Okay. Huh, this is the... I think I'm just like 1 to 10, right? Yeah, just 6 to 118. So occasionally it just does like 0 damage, which is a problem for something that doesn't actually cast that fast. That's actually kind of bad. Jelly friend suffering from a serious bout of tired sleepy. I'm not sure I can cure that.
Greetings.
Inspiring.
Okay, I might want to refund these just to see if I can do my weird trick. It'll cost me some money, but that's fine. So, the thing with passive weapon skills... Does it work here? Yeah, kind of. So, you can set them up per weapon set. Which is the whole thing. So, I could say, like, I do this one, it's my red one. And then, like, have this one. Yeah, I'm assuming that doesn't work. You can't just have, like, paths in between and then have them join up on the other side. I thought that might not work. Okay. You just take raw damage, really, to begin with, right? I'm probably going to go this way anyway, so... Don't have any dexterity, huh? If I do that, that gives me... that. Put this on. Gives me evasion rating of 33%. That's quite good at this early on. Well, it's supposed to like 17. I can make it a magic item. It's better. Excellent. You love to see it. Right.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Actually, superior, so I'll keep it.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I help? Take a look.
Right. Importantly, do you have movement speed boots, good sir? Yes, you do. Excellent. That's going to feel so much better.
Fine choice.
Do you have like any like clothes that I want? The other thing?
Go well.
Oh, really? Okay. Don't really need any rings, but that's fine. Yeah, I genuinely never found an orb of chance before, orb of alchemy before. Oh, I found one on my other character. A whole one. Love to feel blessed by having one.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection,
Uh,
but I think it's charming.
that's a better stuff than I've got, but I'm not really using it. Selling a ruby ring. I've got a belt yet. Either it's not. It's not great. I'm not ready to die. Let's go. I should have cut my boost allowed.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Voice wasn't broken up. I don't know what's happening. It's weird. Superior guarded helm. I will have that. I can scrap it. I think every time I've been here I've had trouble with it. This particular action. It's just about the cusp of being bad news. Royal and Ruin over here. One of them's increased spell damage, one's reduced. What was I looking for? Up here? Diablos have you two'd over. I don't... I mean, I don't know what you mean by how many have I... I mean, how many have I played? Like a bunch, but like... Ironically, not... I mean, not many I say not many Diablos. I've played half of them, which is 2 out of 4. But you know. So the problem when I don't really have a plan. Should just look for spell damage, right? Or cast speed. Cast speed. There's that, but... Oh, cast speed is over here. Spiral into Mania. Next to Spiral into Depression. That one comes from the other... Alright, okay. This is a really funky part. It's great. Yeah, it's actually not a massive amount of spell damage, huh? Looking at it, there's not, like, loads. A lot of damage are recouped. Which is basically like, if you take it and it's, like, recouped, you get it back over 8 seconds or whatever, over 8 seconds, which is the whole thing. Yeah, they kind of want you, they don't want, there's not a lot of generic spell damage. Which is definitely interesting. Mostly the spell stuff is just crit. Which is odd. I suppose this one gives me a bunch. Yeah, sure. I'll go over here. Oh, hang on. I wanted to do this one, didn't I? I'll go over there in a minute.
I banish you.
I'm struggling on the... like, AoE front at the moment. I think target damage is good, but everything else is bad. Like, Crucialad's great, but it doesn't... Ow. Doesn't target more than one enemy, which... Is now taking multiple hits to kill them with these as well, which...
All before me.
isn't great. I hate this map. It's unpleasant. We could just... I should... I think there's something... I think there's something over here. I'd put something over here if I was doing it anyway. If I was a random map generator, maybe I should just put Spark on and be done with it. Maybe that is the way. As soon as I get a support gem, I'll put Spark on. It's just very boring. Keep forgetting to cast it on the... There we go. Cast it on the frostbolts. Icicles for everybody. Well, I suppose like I played a lot of Diablo 2 and then I played like Torchlights, played both of those. Played the first one of this. I'm trying to think. Like that's basically the only ones that I've really engaged in the online aspect. I think in any sort of capacity was the first Path of Exile. Like Diablo 3 skipped me by, mostly because originally at the time, the terrible online decision. Make it always online and tied to an auction house, and that apparently was a lot better when they got rid of that. Weird that. The lightning bolts are great when they do damage. Sometimes they just roll one, and it's like, oh, okay. I found another one. What was that? Why do I have Spark up here? Just another support gem. Don't really need to have more. I think the freezing shards is kind of... It's not doing the damage compared to... Oh, I actually hit something. Very funny. 46 gold damage, but it hits 7 times. That's like... 4 is always annoying with that. 28 to... 42? Oh yeah, they do a lot more damage, don't they? So I can cast 2 of these per second, I think. Yeah, okay. Freezing Shard's not really putting up to Ember Fusillade. Okay, so let's put Ember Fusillade on. Let's put Spark on here. And I can do this. And I do this, and then I get loads of lightning bolts. Sure, why not? I think I have to remember that I've got Frost Nova a bit more, but that seems fine. Reduce charges per use. It's not even that good. Oh, you're a yellow. That would make sense. Oh, you're lightning resistance. So rude. Stop making lightning men. I don't want to be chased by lightning men. Too many lightning men. I do have to upgrade my spell. It's like level 1, I think, though. Level 3? Yeah, it's level 1. Effectively. Level... Yeah, it is level 1 because it's getting +2, right? Because I'm using the lightning stuff. Wow, that wasn't much good down here, was it? I got 2 gold. That's... Have better loot while I'm coming in here and rampaging, killing everything. It's probably on the left-hand side, I'm thinking. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay. Well, I might as well flip the flasks round, we. Just realised my movement speed 6.7. Oh, so much better from -5. Or -3 anyway.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Okay, this is the big one. You come to the one that's too big. Oh, I didn't know that happened. Okay, I can just travel around here. Oh, they were next to each other and I just didn't check. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Go me. Hiding in plain sight. Well, it's good. To be fair, I didn't really waste my time, so I can't really complain that much, but it is very funny that I just completely missed it. But thankfully, because they've added this thing so you can teleport between them, it makes it so much easier. Oh, it's so much better. I did unfortunately waste my time going all the way up here, but... Eh, can't have everything. Oh, no, dead. Wow. Oh, they dropped things on me, didn't they? Spark would be better if it had levels. Oh well. Okay, I did get a load of... Okay, you're gonna be a lot easier to kill. Ritual altar instead. Oh hi. What hit me? I don't know. Oh, and then I walked into the plants and died. Well, that was rude. You put the thing on me that made me not want to move, or I get punished, and then you... Okay. It turns out me playing Ranger is just easy mode for me, and then everything else is so much harder, and I'm like, oh. How do I play any other thing that doesn't just shoot arrows? Okay, it's nicer when you don't get like a massive spawn of those guys. That's for sure. Oh, it's the thing in the middle that's making the boiling blood. Oh, that makes sense. Like, why am I having to deal with this and that? I'll keep moving while you'll be imprisoned. Oh, right, so the purple one is... Oh, don't stand in the bugs. Purple one is keep moving, the red one is don't stop moving. Oh, no, it got me. I don't want to be imprisoned anymore. Stop attacking me, it's really bad. Oh, hang on. I'll get rid of that. I was wondering why I was getting more stacks of increased physical damage, and it turns out there's the totems. Fine. Oh, the like, sigil at your feet gets fills in the more you move. I see. There we go.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead.
So it's funny because they put the King of the Mists
Thank
in the
you,
first
hero.
game in a
It's not the result
limited
I was
league,
hoping for, but at least I know the truth.
and
Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
the fun thing about like because you went into like the Wildwood, where it's one of those places. The whole sort of fiction of that is that it's where the cold damage is probably what I want, right? It's my cold resistance. It's not bad actually. Yeah, I'll take it. I haven't got a chart. I still haven't got a belt. I don't know where to put it. Oh well.
Later.
Yeah, the thing with there was like the realm where names have power, so anything that has a name is just permanently exists, and it was like, oh yeah, the King of the Mist is like some manifestation of evil that was accidentally given a name, so now it just forever exists. Hey, look, I can actually buy something at this thing. The first time I came here, I couldn't, which was extremely funny. Spell damage. All of these are kind of bad. Right, so I've eaten the skull, I accidentally, and then it gives me a gem, because then I can use it to buy an ability, so I can get a permanent one, because it will use up this little spirit bar. Fire spells have a chance to summon raging spirits. Rapidly attack you. Enemies will not engage with minions, pass through them. Okay. Arctic armor, icy barrier. Melee attacks will hit you, remove a stage and cause a burst of face that cause cold damage. Yeah. Conjures the surging lightning to restore your mana. When active, shocked enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a remnant, and critically hitting a shocked target spawns one every few seconds. I don't really need mana. And it's the cast on thing spells, and then it's Link Archmage. So this is the thing that I'm tempted to try and make work. Elemental Conflux. Basically 8 seconds. Every 8 seconds, it randomly picks one of the 3 elements, and you do way more damage with that element while it's active. But that means you have to be able to cast all 3 on the fly, because it's going to change every time. Although it might not. Sometimes it is apparently an entirely. It says like the elements can be affected multiple times in succession, so it can just keep picking the same one. But this is the kind of thing I want to do because it just seems very silly. I'm gonna take Arctic armor. Put it on. Got a little armor now. That's nice. Probably the thing that's going to put Glacier on it, actually. Oh, right. Okay, that's what it's telling me is. Okay. Stop you pilfering ones with all the wrong element. Wrong types. I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to take this. Armor is super cool. Yeah, I love the effects. New Arctic armor seems neat, actually. Big fan of how this one works. Just have a big... Oh, hang on. Does it actually move when you move? Oh, they've just... There's so much weird polish that they put on this one. It just bulges in the direction you're moving. Yes. Pushing this little, like, circle of icicles.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
Oh, I need to salvage everything first.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I don't think anything's
Any
really
that
worth
catch your eye? It's beautiful. Except
oh, hey, look, it's dex boots that work. Well, they don't have dexterity for them, so. Yes. Oh. Well, I accidentally put it in the thing. It's not really what I wanted, but fine.
it seems shadows haunt us both.
Never to be seen again. Oh, hang on. I just thought, how much do I get for a... I can basically get a refund on this. Okay, not quite. That's probably worth doing, then. No, it's only 4. Lost one there. Well, you know, science. So because the amount of quality they go up depends on the level of the item. But when you scrap them, you get you get 1 for every 5th. So
Anything take your fancy?
for every 5% of 5th. What am I talking about? Words. Have you got any better movement speed boots? Probably haven't. I probably need defenses next. Realistically.
Stick to the cairns.
Sorry, I was pleased. Take your time.
5 mana. That's rubbish. And let's have fireball on it. Yeah, don't really care that much. I do not care that much. That wasn't really anything, was it? It's like, I thought there was more here. There wasn't. I like how it's become a dead tree. I should change that. I keep forgetting to do that. Might not be an option there. It might not be one. It's not. Okay. Oh, notifications. There we go. Tracked achievement item failed. You can fail them? Oh no, that'll be for ones that are like, because they usually have, when they do challenges, they'll usually have one like defeat this boss without being hit by this attack or something, or hit too many times by it. I'll put those on. They don't have any at the moment, but that's something they've done before, so. Intelligence. Looking around here, pick this up. Reduced cast speed is annoying, but yeah. I gave myself some increased cast speed, so I might just go here and grab this and get more intelligence, actually. Oh, hi. Yeah, because you're all around. Oh, hang on, that's really good. Go on, hit me. It was very funny. I'm not really a brute. Right, one of the little guys, not the... There we go. That's really funny. They just hit me and explode. Is there a waypoint here? I thought there was. Well, I walked past it. Yeah, there should be a waypoint because it's dim blue. It's up here, okay. I just never found it. Oh, you're big. Okay. Go away. Make a man explode. Take all of his things. Find out their things are bad. He did have a gem, though, so I'll have that. Spark, because it's bad. I need my levels on it, suddenly. I'm very aware I haven't got any levels on it. Go on, hit me. Oh, that's really funny. I'm a big fan of that. They just run up and hit me and explode. That's very good. They just go poof. I mean, I still take the damage, but it is very funny. It's doing like what? How much damage is it doing? Okay. Okay, this tab doesn't tell me. That's annoying. 21 to 31 per stage. Oh, okay. So it does more damage the more layers of you have it, so the more you get hit, the worse it gets, and then it becomes nothing. I see. I see. There's a... Yeah, it's annoying they haven't got a calculation on there for whatever reason. It's weird, because I need to build this character, I need to build this sort of for critical hit chance a little bit. Not yet, because as is tradition in these things, critical hits are bad to begin. Oh yeah, this works. This is so much easier. I don't like to be boring, but Spark is just the rune clearer. Oh, they can't get around the... Yeah. And if you just walk backwards very slowly, they'll struggle to catch you. It's also really funny because, like... because they have, like, such little freeze resistance, they get frozen and shatter. No, they won't go poof. They have ranged weapons. Well, I suppose I'll do this then. Firewall and Spark. It's guess what? It's still good. It's been 12 years and the combo is still good.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
You didn't have a snarky thing to say about it. The ranger's just sort of like, this seems like a waste of wood, but yeah, she likes it. She's very funny. I want to get to the other side, really.
You are nothing.
If I can find the crop circle on the way through, that would be useful, but... not too cut up about it. Who am I kidding? I'm looking for the crop circle. Oh, I found it. I mean, I've manifested it.
Take you.
See, that's what I wanted. I wanted a uncut skill gem, because then I could make Flame Wall better. That'll make 6 to 8 extra fire damage on my things that I send through it, which is, for spark purposes, very good. Yeah, I don't have regeneration on my boots anymore.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
do that? Probably, because I want the skill points, right? Luna's gonna give me another 2 skill points. That'll be nice.
You found my loot. I think I should. Such a different sort of melody to my.
Oh, they've changed it. They put them over here now. That might be why they weren't working before. Yeah. Because these used to be over here, these songs. And I assume that's why they were busted.
The village has been destroyed. You must. Thank you.
It's nice that you were trying to give me information about the village being destroyed. I just wanted to have my junk identified. That's why I could sell it. How much more damage does that give me? Not a lot. Yeah, I'll take it.
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
That's pretty. 1 to 20 lightning damage is pretty good that early. Oh, life recovery for minions. That's always.
Be careful.
You check shops though again.
Now is not the time for that.
How can I help? What would
That
you
always
like?
happens every time I try and leave the menu. Oh no, it's the same shop. Selling a belt.
Till next time.
Might just pull out one of my old
Yes.
belts at this rate.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's
Chaos. Okay, so one's a chaos, I think. Oh no, you can get them on little ones as well. Power siphon. As a little life off to an enemy. Enemies within culling range by highlighting instantly killed, granting a power charge. Can only target enemies within culling range. Okay. So just kill, it's just finishing blows people and then. Occasionally gives you a power charge, but not always. Oh.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I do like if you stand still long enough, you're just leaving little flakes behind. Do you want support? Oh, I didn't do the thing that I said I was going to do because I was like, oh, maybe her songs will work. Forgets to click on the songs.
Sorry, this one always makes me weep.
Nope, still not in. Oh yeah. Still don't do it. Because the music stops and then there's nothing. So I'm assuming they haven't put them in yet.
Hello, Izara the Wise. It
Yeah,
is
it's just
good
the
to
normal
see-
music.
Ah, the Exiles.
Yeah, they just haven't put them in yet. It's very, or they're just not working for some reason. It's very funny that they're there. The options are there and they just don't do anything yet. Classic game development. Right. It's the old firewall spark combo. This is how I used to play a lot of my mages in the first one when I had to level them up before I got to the skill that I actually wanted to play. It was basically this. Just with less flair, because I didn't get to make walls into circles or anything. And the spark didn't look nearly as good. Oh yeah, he doesn't need to... Oh yeah. I don't need to find his tools because I've unlocked them. Interesting. What if we made all of the burning problems worse? Oh, that's... something like that. That started for a bit. Oh, an exploding pig got me. I forget about them. I've been through the area 3 times. Do I remember about the exploding pigs? Never. Oh, I got me. Could have rolled into it, I guess. The courtyard of death.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard!
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Oh, you do have to be in a certain range, huh? Why are you summoning these just big guillotines?
Wall of flame!
Get down here. The guillotine trots.
Oh, there are a lot of guys do spawn, huh? Oh, that's why I'm saying get down here, right?
Rip your damn throat
It
Oh,
is
jet
a
cutters.
shame.
Oh, ruby ring. We'll have that. I will have that. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Stairs right this way. Oh, hi. How you doing? Did you just like not get the memo? Apparently not.
Clearfell is safe. We
Turns out escaping's a lot easier when you can just teleport out. Weird, that. I'll put the support on. I'll pop up to the ramparts and unload all this stuff. Oh, I'm so glad they put waypoints at the start of every area, basically. There's very much only a couple where it's in the middle, and then they definitely had the first one definitely had a bunch in the middle.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
But they certainly a lot more of them had them in the middle, which is annoying. I think there's very
How can I be of aid?
fewer times that you'd need it to be.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
I think you give me a gem, don't you? Oh, you give me a level 5 gem. Right, is that better than mine? 25 maximum life? That's quite a lot at this point. Ruby Ring. Lightning damage. This Iron Ring isn't doing anything for me because I don't attack. Right, actually, I don't think I did it. I can get 5s. Oh, I'm not level 14. I can't get 5s yet. World Destruction? 30% more hits? Yeah, I suppose they're not really exploding, are they? 0.9 meters is not big enough to do an explosion. I could get Pierce instead. Let's pick up Pierce.
There is only one enter the
They take one. They go through one enemy.
Please, take your time.
I'm not sure they need to, but. I don't want to do that because it's qualitied.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I don't really need these low-level iron rings, but yeah. I would like a belt. That's what. Still beltless. I have no belt. And I must be upset. Looks brutal, all
By
this.
decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe, or the gallows.
Now I can do it. Take some more spell damage. Okay, I can make Incinerate, which is... Oh, I can click on these, can't I? Okay. Let's see how much damage it does. No, they've left the damage off the tooltip for some reason. What's Flame Blast? It's up. Oh, Flame Blast is up here now. Huh. Right, now I get why the chain... Now I get why the chain support gem has such a big penalty on it. It's got like, does 50% less damage or something. I'm like, oh yeah, because Arc has 10% more damage for each remaining chain. I need to look up with it. So chain gives it +1 chains and then double. So it would have 6 chains. So it actually does 50% more damage at the start, which effectively counteracts the minus. No, it doesn't quite counteract the half minus, right? Because they're multiplied. It's not doubling it, so... But yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, let's give Arc a go. I've got the lightning things. Is that doing more damage than my lightning bolt? Yeah, it is. I thought it might at this point. And that one has concentrated effect on it. Which is more area damage. More area damage. It's not all area damage, is it? I suppose it is, right? Oh, it is, yeah, it counts as... Yeah, let's take concentrated effect. I can put that on Slud, right? No, that doesn't do... Oh, it doesn't do area damage. Does it? Oh, I suppose it does. The explosion does, right? Oh, okay. So the damage and the explosion do different things. There's direct hit damage as well. Oh! The explosion is the same damage, but then if you make the damage bigger... Oh... Alright, they're gonna... I'll put it in there then, as well. I'll see if, like, one... No, the chance that it explodes onto a nearby enemy is so low. Yeah, okay, it just means that the... Yeah. Yeah, I think you... I don't think it's as good as the combo yet. What's Spark doing? 72, but... Putting it in front of a big fire tank now. As soon as we get a chain support gem, it might work. As soon as you chain it. Yeah, because it chains everything. Okay. It's not quite dealing with an entire crowd levels of damage yet. It's useful if there's a small few targets. And does more damage than the lightning bolt was, right? Does more damage than the lightning bolt does, right? 2 to 42? Oh, it does more, yeah. Oh, chains... Oh, it gets more chains the higher level it is. That makes sense.
By Garukan!
Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it's the way to go. Why has everyone got burning ground today? Never see this. Trail of fire. Like, I don't see this, and now I do. Turns out it's the biggest graphical
By decree
train.
of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Hey, look, it's the gallows at the start of the game. It's even got like the dodgy bit of wall. Everyone loves a. Although, yeah, there's the river, but you can even see it on the map actually. As the river goes all the way around the back. It's a good touch. Alright. Sorry, dead man. I need your support gem. Oh, I've got too many things that got dexterity involved, huh? 30% more damage with crits, hits, and ailments. Cannot deal crits. Oh. It's what spells. How many greens have I got? How many do I not need? I probably don't need the 2 Orbs of Storm. That probably seems excessive. Alright, so it chains plus 1 more times. Support skills chains 100% more times. Does 50% damage to hits. So it's currently doing like actually 3 flying at the moment. Probably because it's level. Presumably because it's level 6, right? Yeah, it changed 2 times. If I switch, it probably goes down. No? We'll take that out? Yeah. Okay. It gets 1 as it leveled up. Interesting. It's doing 30% more damage. We get +1 for, and it doubles it. That's, yeah, it's not bad. Doing an extra like 50%, so I don't lose that much. I might get better later. Give it a go, eh?
Fall before me.
Oh yeah. Maybe when it's a higher level, chain will be better. This doesn't do enough damage individually. Doing enough to stun them. Oh. It's probably better, but like for now, in the long run, but for now, because I don't kill them in a single hit, I have a good chance to kill them in a single hit. The classic like breakpoint problem is like, it's like yeah, DPS sure, but it doesn't kill them. So I have to wait for a whole second attack instead of like them just dying on the first one.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls.
Well, that was
We can no
a
longer
short loop.
tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
I do believe he might have gone on a power trip.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
Might go and deal with this for now. Check the shops and do that sort of thing. I love clicking on people before they've loaded it.
It is good to see you. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Level 4 feeling shards. How much does that do? 6 to 8. Does actually do a lot more damage, huh?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
What have we got? What would you like? That's a good one.
It's really cheap boots. That gives me a whole shard. That would cost me a lot more on my other character. I should look for things that have quality on them, right? No, it's got Squall.
That'll keep you alive.
I'm
Stick to
wondering
the
how much it'll
carrots.
give me. 2! Yeah, okay. I think it's about 1 per 4. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at my mess to see if there's any belts that I can wear. No, they're all too high level. Oh, there's one here. Just so I can wear one. Oh, there's this one here as well that I put in there. I think I put that in, so back up. I did. Oh. Thank you. How speed have I got? 9. If I go down here, it'll give me that. And also, I suppose how much have I got? 10, 20, 30. Not. Yeah, I've got quite a bit actually. Oh yeah, dexterity or strength or interesting. What's the increased critical hit chance of enemies that are affected by no elemental ailments? So oh, that's the ignite ones. Oh, they put them on either side. That's just rude. There's a bunch of other stuff here. There's a bunch of cold stuff. Up here, right? I would have thought there'd be something more else somewhere else, right? In theory, it's the main element, but. Is it this one? Did I just fail to type in cold? I think I did. I have to type cold correctly. A lot of recoup in this area, huh? I suppose that makes sense with energy shield, I guess. Oh, is this one to level all cold skills? Oh. That I didn't expect. Are there any other ones that do that? Like, just increase the level? No. That's weird. Huh. Cold gets its own one of... Okay. It's like an average of a 10 intelligence. Just curious now. Attack and cast wheel lightning skills. Yeah. 5% of lightning is extra cold damage. Oh, that's a combo I didn't expect. 25% of cold damage is extra fire damage against frozen enemies. Oh. So they do have combos here. I don't think there's another extra. There's not one for fire though, is there? It's just damages extra fire damage. Just get extra damage. That's just 8% extra damage. It's just fire damage. Huh. It's climate change. Very funny. Just looking at this, is a weird wheel, right? Oh, you can go either side. Okay, I was like, why is there only one side? Oh, that's either side. I think it's just symmetrical though. Yeah. It's just a circle for some reason. Well, you know. So there is sort of support for a, like, omni element thing or multiple. Oh gosh, that's so many people.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
Well, you know, I'll do. Speaking of, where I put that point? Put it over here, give myself some energy shield so I don't immediately fall over in the face of everything. Right, okay, there's like 2 rares next to each other. I wonder if that was a spooky amount of enemies. Oh, you're cold resistant too. You're apparently just designed to mess with me particularly. A lot of backpedaling involved. Oops. Okay. I forget that I'm squishy. My defenses are weird. Everything's respawned. Okay. Take your money though. Whose number of projectiles gone up? Yeah, it does. Okay. Still I'm not having the move speed. Gosh. What a luxury that was. I'm being haunted by a sneeze. I don't want that.
Die, scum!
Okay, I do like this though.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
I love some good framing. Lovely little treadmill crane. Not attached to anything, but, you know, just the treadmill part, really. Oh, now you give me a bell. Ow. I would like to not be stuck. That would be good. It's weird playing a build which is just like, oh, your defense choice is just don't get hit. So, and then you play one that doesn't have that, and you're like, oh, I just get stunned all the time, and it sucks. Wax and Wick, he was cursed. I mean, that seems fine.
First ones, hear our lament. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What foul energy gives life to you?
I'm using the wrong skill. That wasn't too bad.
Go now, defiler of flame.
I mean, that's a normal thing to have, right? Like, you know. I'd love to receive the blessing of the candle mass. Like, it's, yeah, huh? Great. 20 maximum life, I'll have it. — 16. Oh, it was a level 15 area. I was gonna say, like. Is this the wrong level area? No, it's not. I'm gonna do this junk. It's not really worth anything, but I feel obligated because I've been spending money. Also, I just want to find out something that's good.
Yes.
I'm assuming
They're
it's
just
not.
some odds and ends of. Oh, I like this one.
That's probably better. Spell 50% spell damage. Oh yeah, that's quite good, huh?
Another for my collection. Thank you.
You can just swap them from the other side. It's good. Yeah, it's just better.
I've collected these over time.
Right. So we could do min-maxing here. Because what I can do is I can set these up to only cast with... Well, that's lightning. I don't want to cast it with that. I can set this up to cast with my other weapon set only. So it casts with weapon sets 2, so it casts with the one that gives me more spell damage. This one actually I just want to cast with either, because I don't want to have the delay. The damage goes up if I do that. It's a little bit more damage. Does it make it a bit more difficult to use? Yes, but you know, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Will it make it a bit slow? Like, is it worth it? Maybe. I can you move to A6? Oh, I think that changes as well. They all change.
Fall before me.
Hang on, did I put wall on it as well? I don't really need to do that. Just using the wall to make the projectiles fiery. It doesn't really need to do anything else. I keep running around in the bubbly blood, which... Bad idea! Oh, that could have gone worse. Really felt a bit hairier than it was. There are little secret rooms that I want to go into just because they've got a bunch of money. It's not on this side.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
This is just smart area design. It's good. Keep going down the floors.
Desert fire.
Here it is. Got an unvoiced.
This Oriana knows.
The other one's a voice.
And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me.
You will burn!
Continue without time.
You appear to have growths in on your ground floor. I might want to do something about that. I think it's a mold problem.
Fall before me! Victory is mine!
Actually finding amulets, like what is this? I didn't find an amulet for ages on my main character. My first character is weird. Treasure room. It's a torture log. It's not voiced, so don't care. I've read it once. It's not. It's not exactly enlightening being called a torture
Yes.
log.
More! Don't stop! The beast hungers!
Right. I'm going to take a break because, as you might expect from the fact
I
that there's
know
a big
what
thing.
this is, and it is not good.
Oh yeah, you would know what it is, and it's not good. But because there's a button called Arena, an area transition, you might expect there's a fight. So I'm going to take a break for a bit because trying to make sure that I'm coming out of having horrible throat plague isn't too bad, and I don't overdo it, and it's a good time for it. So some minutes, I'll do the thing with breaks and whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, I made the crucial mistake of moving around. Terrible idea. Made me start coughing again. Woo! Illness, it's great. It's fantastic. Big fan. Oh, that's why I've got like pretty good. Man, I forgot that's why. Now have I given myself hiccups as well? That's good. We'll figure that one out. Okay. Yep, there we go. It's okay, it's fine. It's just sorting it out. Sort yourself out, weird, like, you know. And they happen again. Meat puppet. It's not happening. I have that, so give me some energy shield. Energy shield. Additional stun threshold. That's quite good, actually. Is there more for stun threshold with energy shield? They've sent you an energy shield instead of life. Alright, you can just get the thing that replaces it. Well, that's just 20% maximum shield as the stun threshold. Okay. This is probably something that I probably need to get, honestly, at some point. Once I have energy shield, I don't really have any at the moment. It's quite bad. It's fine. Let's go down to the ground floor. Hello, lads. You're not happy to see me.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything.
Oh, that just cut off entirely. That's weird.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. No escape.
Oh, yeah, I was down in the middle of that. I see. Oh, it counted as a melee stroke, so he got frozen. That's very funny. It's just a very big melee stroke. Turned into a wolf.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I show us more. To do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Bye.
After all I've given you.
Turned into a big wolf.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Killing frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood.
Oh, it's why is it targeting up there? What? Oh, they fire. Okay, they do fire in a direction. You do actually need to aim them.
I will take out your hearts and savor each bite.
Don't want to be there, that's bad.
Solstice of pain.
Still got me?
I smell your blood. As night falls,
Don't stand in the...
winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless
Uh-oh.
this night.
I was gonna say, that'd be really bad if it crashed there. I don't remember where I was, but it's a bit spicy when you load back in the middle of a fight. It's like, help? What was happening?
Of Baylor's misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I don't want to be there either.
I smell your blood.
There we go. Wolf with sword. Been defeated.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vestiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I'm carrying enough already.
No, they're bad. Never mind. My plan to identify them backfired. It was just rubbish. And then you go back to the encampment, and it's now daytime.
You've done well, The dark good luck.
Actually,
I
talk
like to
about that.
hold on to bits. Be careful.
I need to talk to you. You're going to give me about. We're going to need to go over here. I actually want you to identify things first. Thank you.
Count Geonor, we can find it. Stick to the cairns.
It is good to see.
Hey, look, it's bad. I'll just get. Cast speed's good, but. Gain 40% damage extra longer. It's honestly wild, actually. Maybe it is good. As long as I'm not using the spell on it, I guess. Is the thing. What are you selling? Nothing I really want. No. It's not very good, is it? Shame about the amulet.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I'm gonna put that in, like, what is it, this one? This horrible mess. I only got one scrap out of that. Aww, that's no good. Alright, Renly, what have you got? If you're actually selling any good equipment for me, it would be lovely if you are. Yeah, 55 life, but it's not. You haven't filled those slots. Anything else? Have you got any movement speed boots? Yes, but they're not any better than mine. So. You're a disappointment, Renly.
To the carrots.
How can I be of aid? The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
You know, your friendly caravan.
Well, lady, we have arrived. The Vastyria waits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find America caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. Go.
The this guy has got a magnificent big beard going on there. Look. He's also got a pipe. Huh. Having a good time.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again. It's good to be home.
Welcome to the Ardura. Oh, I know who you are. Oh, don't worry, I won't hold it against you, young one. But we cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic Raid is a harassing trade route ahead.
I feel like they have different dialogue with different characters
Time
that
to
are relevant.
prove myself to this Akara.
Hello, me quackers. Very strange name you've chosen there of me quackers, but you know I'm not gonna hold it again. It's gonna, yeah, I would say hold it against you. I was gonna ask any further questions, but
Wild beast!
Guard's not doing a very good job. Need some skill gems. That's what you need. Oh, this is a bigger battlefield than I usually see it. Okay. I do appreciate it going to a game that's pretty inscrutable. I mean, to be fair, I am like, this is my entire early level thing is just like making incomprehensible mess, because Spark tends to do that, because it just sends off a bunch of bouncing projectiles that bounce off walls. And then, you know, if they fly through the flame wall, they're now on fire. So I'm mostly just trying to do that. It's a bit more scrutable in like fights against singular things, but at the moment I'm just like flooding the area with sparks, because that's my most efficient thing, because sparks apparently still good. I tried other fancy things like this. It's not as good. It's like, oh no, plain old Spark is still the best. So everything's on fire, it's all shocked. Just having a bad time. I was about to say, there's like a lot of crab shells there, right? Yeah. I am trying to look for something. Oh, yeah, there's lots of them. Get off me. Like, I'm definitely not using most of my skills. I'm just like, oh yeah, Flame Wall, Spark. Occasionally the Lightning Bolt on my staff. Not the Lightning Bolt on my staff, the Arc, an Arc skill. Don't stand in the puddle. It's very silly of me. Big Nova. The only problem is this does tend to like sort of like annoy stuff from milk. Stop spitting at me. It's not cool. This is why I have health bars on top of enemies, because so I can know where they are. Oh, that one was chopped in half. That's funny. It's a zombie that's, you know, half a zombie. See, this is what's weird, like, all the previous areas I was just, like, absolutely swarmed with, like, rare monsters and other... Okay, now I found a bunch of blue ones, and they actually hurt. Okay, this is the problem. Ow! Good grief! Excuse me? Oh, the big spears. Okay, big spear's bad. Ow, what's the silver charm do? Especially by slows. I've never seen one of these. I've only seen the elemental ones. I've not seen the slow one. Still. Okay, it turns out, big centaur lads, they're bad news. So you know that's great. I probably want that. I probably want this. Does it? Would have been better to go that way. No, I'm coming through the top, aren't I? So, well, you know, I can clean it up later. It's fine. The path. What, the big old skill tree? It's fine. Like this, you don't have to worry about it. It's just don't zoom out, because if you zoom out, it just looks terrifying. Which, you know, not entirely unwarranted about the density of it, but you know, realistically, this is all I need to worry about for now. It's just this little bit. I will say, it's a lot easier to kill the little bugs when I don't have to aim at them with a bow, because that was eternally my problem. It's just like, oh no, they run around too much. If I just flood the area with like little projectiles, I don't have to worry about it. They kind of do the whole thing by themselves. Oh, need to get rid of the hyenas. Thank you. Bye. hyena demons. Sorry, should use the proper terminology. A lot of them have been burned to a... There's one that didn't die to burn damage, or was frozen, by the looks of it.
The pack leader, up there!
Who are your hits? This is the fun fight arena because there's a bunch of them on the and they just throw stuff at you, so you don't want to be standing still. And they do that to you. I'm just gonna summon some fireballs. Oh, good grief. Yeah, that's too many of me than me to deal with. Act 2 already? Yep, sure is. I know where I'm going. It's a bit quicker. And it's this absolute roadblock. Most of the problem is that I haven't had a gem upgrade, which isn't going to help. Haven't took a long time. I mean, the thing is, like, this is the thing. Like, it's like, oh no, the game's long. It's like, yeah, as soon as you get a lot better at it, and you know what you're doing, like, you just go through a lot faster. Especially when you don't have to read what everything does, right? There's people that do, like, absolutely wild speedruns when a new season comes out and they just start from scratch, but, like, even I, like, cut down the amount of time it takes on it. Although this boss is, again, this has killed me a lot the first time. I think you can very much cheese it, or at least you can make it easier. I think I probably should just do it. I think the problem is, like, this early on, if you haven't got, like, extremely good... Right, Phantom Cough. If you haven't got, like, extremely good group clear, like, you load of group damage, you just end up with a not being able to kill all the dogs when they come up. First one takes about 10 hours. Yeah, like, this is the thing, like, just... I think I just got crit in the face. I think that's what happened there. That was deeply unpleasant. Yeah, it took you about 10 hours after we just... Yeah, so, like, this campaign definitely is longer because... So, the original Path of Exile was designed as a 3-act campaign, and then you repeated it twice more to get to, like, the end bit, but it's because they just had filler. So you ended the base campaign about, like, level 30-ish. Then they added an Act 4, and you repeated the game once, I think. So you did, like, Acts 1 to 4, and then you did Acts 1 to 4 again. And Act 4 took you up to about, like, 40-something or something. And then they released a big expansion. They changed how it worked. They made it so they added Acts 5 to 10. So what happens is you do all of those in one campaign, and you don't repeat anything, because essentially the back half of the campaign is like a bit of a remix of the first half. Because you go to a bunch of familiar places, and you go to a bunch of slightly different places. So that was how that worked. And this one's going to work is it's going to have 1 to 6 acts, and then that's the end of the campaign, and then you go into the end stuff. So what level did I end the? I think I got to you get to the end of Act 3. You're at like level 45 or something. In this, but they haven't done like the early access. They haven't done acts 4 to 6 yet. So they're just saying repeat. You repeat those because we've not done them yet because we didn't do those because we did the end game stuff first, which makes sense. We haven't finished, so we didn't finish the middle. So yeah. So I'm assuming they'll be a bit quicker than what Acts 1 to 3, simply because they're taking you from level 45 to 65. But they might just be... That, or then one of the things is they might crunch everything down and when they redo it, because it's what they did in the original game, I think. They removed some of the areas to fit it into that 10x structure instead of having 4. So they squeeged a few of them down. Like, I think a few of the early areas sort of vanished or got squished down. But the thing is, like, when you repeat the acts 1 to 3 in this early access state for 2, it's very quick. Like, because you can pile through these same areas very fast, because you've now got your full toolset. Or at least you have, like, a fully developed full toolset. So you want to be up here, because then the spear throwers can't attack you. It's just left over there for whatever reason. What? Are you from here? Oh, you're just out of range. You just keep spawning until you get called up. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that's how this worked. Right, so that's how those spawn. Okay. A little cheats is what they are, continually respawning. See what you've done. They're actually hyenas. Gosh. Okay, it turns out just like running around here won't try and do any of the range slams attacks, which makes it easier because the range slams are things that kill me. And then also you won't summon loads of dogs apparently for some reason. I think it's dogs or cat related. I think they're canids. I could be wrong. Again, there's no end to them. Ah, very good.
A rare treasure.
Alright, it just hit me and it exploded, which is always fun. I appreciate there's some pretty good shadow work going on. Did you just see there's one over on the hill over there? Hi. You're gonna hop down. There we go. Oh no, you just ran off. Okay. I could have just walked back, actually. So this is the thing that's genuinely astonishing about this to me, because it's like they've invented the technology to do that. Just wild.
You defeated the raiders? Despite your past, we could use someone of your skill. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service. You'll even have the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay. If anyone says otherwise, tell them to
Really doesn't like
speak
it for whatever
to
reason.
me.
It's odd. Hyenas are felines that fit into the coyote type. Oh yeah, right. The coyote. Right. Yep. That makes sense that they're actually they're coyote type things, because what are coyotes? Nobody knows. They're extremely weird. What is this, a coyote? Like, it's like, great, thanks for that. You didn't give me any sort of solar orb. It just does fire, right? Oh, it ignites if they're too close. Okay. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to try incinerate, aren't I? Because let's be real, who doesn't want to send like a flamethrower? Because it might not be very good, but it'll be funny. I'm gonna take the frost bomb. Put on shift. That makes sense, right? There's something I have to hold down. I mean, to be fair, that is rubbish dogs is kind of the coyote sort of remit, right? They're just a bit rubbish. Like, oh, these are better than what I've got. Yeah. Didn't need the Grand Life Flask. Are you selling anything that I want? Volatile Dead. Oh, you do it the Volatile Dead thing. Yeah. Consumes corpse correct fire. What's this out when it explodes? Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not detonate dead. Oh. 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 And then we've got Living Bomb. Fire Seed grows in duration. When the duration expires, the seed explodes. Okay. Limit of 1 active seed. Wait. Wait, they're limits? But that means I can put the support, that means they're... Hang about. I've got to try one of those when they show up. I just buy it. So I can put the support on that it raises the limit by 1. But the downside is that it halves the duration, but the duration is like actually the bad thing, because that's how long it takes for them to explode. So having a shorter duration is good, actually. We'll wait for one to drop, but I don't think one's going to drop anytime soon. Buy a normal one. Right. This is a weird loading screen. Why would it be look anything like...
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath my feet.
So this is genuinely a weird, cool idea for a thing. It's just a town on wheels. Who cares about
Beast is on the move, I assume. Go.
The feasibility of this? And the fact that they've got little bridges, so, you know, if they moved at a different speed, it would go horribly wrong very quickly. It's also the most popular town for other players to hang out into, because everything is contained within this small area. Players love efficiency. Oh, I have to talk to
I am
you.
a Sala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I have heard of you, of course, but Zarga assures me you have almost served your time of banishment. Time will tell.
So,
It
I
must be
feel
hard
this,
for some to understand our older traditions.
like, I feel this is not an efficient way of pulling a caravan. Like, especially one this big. It's so large. Like, there's a reason we use the horses to pull them, right? I know, let's just get a bunch of humans to do it. I actually... I'm trying to look at the... Well, they do make the footsteps actually appear behind them, so... But yeah, it seems like you've got these rower that you're riding on. Like, what are we doing here? Seems like a woefully inefficient way of doing anything.
Care for a story?
Who goes there?
Oh, a newcomer to our caravan. I am Shambrin, tradesmith and... Does the scope... However, take your time.
Do you have movement speed boots? That's the question. No. All of your other stuff is kind of bad.
Goodbye.
This way.
So, the beast has entered. We Maraket are honored bound. The trail connects to 2 locations. For glory.
So I do like the like conceit of this act is funny because it's like, yeah, you don't just walk from place to place. You're trying to get across a desert. So instead, you have to actually move the caravan. It's like, yep, we got to go over here.
Outcasts currently make their home in the forgotten quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
I like that you've got these little things. It's good. That one's difficult to click, so the way the map's arranged
Trails
itself.
of corruption leads towards the Halani gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
And then you click on it, and then you arrive there, and now it's nighttime. And it has to come to a stop, and the like little drawbridge opens up. They didn't have to put all those details on it, but they did. Fun little extras. Might do the quarry thing just because I've got the incinerate and I want to try out incinerate.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows warm.
Okay. Probably want it on a different button, but you know. Well, I mean, I've not put supports on it to be fair, but I mean that does work, especially in stuff that's very slow. Okay. Wow. Okay. 10.53 mana per second. I apparently regenerate that faster, which is, yeah, I am actually finding it very hard to run out of mana. Well, you've given me an uncut support gem. What fits in here? Cannot deal critical hits. I suppose it's not really gonna do crits. Its crits are gonna be pretty rubbish, right? The 50% less than the ignite duration. Inflict stacking fire exposure. Oh, so you kind of do want to use it on like bosses and stuff. %% increased ignite duration, less chance to ignite. I mean, it's not got much like ignite duration anyway, because they're being put in the constant fire. So you can also just make it bigger. What if the flamethrower was larger? What then? Yeah, I want to keep it for that volatile dead one, just because I want to see what the heck I can do with that. Yeah, actually, what is the fire damage it does? Average damage per use. 127. I mean, it's doing a fair bit of damage, apparently. More than a spark. Supposedly. I don't know what the... Well, it doesn't have fire damage on the ignite thing. This is, I feel a slight oversight. It doesn't do that much damage, does it? I don't know. The damage number of ignite seems like it's a bit busted. It doesn't actually tell you it's actually accurate. Although, to be fair, when it's fully charged, it is actually doing quite a bit of damage, huh? Can't turn that fast, huh? Not exactly the fastest way, is it? That's a lot quicker. I suppose the fire exposure, yeah. The fire exposure is what's good, because that lowers their fire resistance. What was it, like maximum of... Minus 50%? Yeah, that's a lot, huh? So I can see how that would combo, right? Because if you have some other, like, fire damage that's on the ground, they're going to take 50%, like, 50% more fire damage. It's weird that it doesn't tell the damage on it. Odd. Spark DPS, DPS, yeah, it's the DPS per regular spark, singular spark. It says I've got the inspect thing. So this number is not amazing. Like it doesn't tell you the whole picture because obviously it's only telling you like per second an average. So it's just like cast speed and per individual bolt. But it won't account for stuff like the flame wall I'm doing. Anything that passes through it deals 7 to 10 extra fire damage, which is then increased by everything else. So it's not reflecting the extra damage it's getting put on that, because this does 1 to 26 lightning damage, and I'm actually adding an extra 7 to 10 fire damage on top of it, which is a lot. But when it's already 1 to 26. So that's why that's doing so much damage. As I'm combining those two. It would be nice if it gave you some base numbers on the flamethrower, but for some reason, whatever reason, it's not there. Because I mean, if I hang on, if I do this, like I've got this instead. That instead it does that. And this lightning bolt like two-shots things. Well, can do. The arc. So if I just hit them with the arc without any lightning, without the firewall, it does very little damage. There's a lot more when that happens. Yeah, that they suddenly take a lot of damage as soon as their ignite falls off, right? You are using Incinerate. That's very funny. It just says you are using Incinerate. Like, this is pretty good for, like, crowd control in a corridor. Because that's just hitting everything for that amount of damage. When projectiles will just, like, cease to exist after they hit something. So I suppose that's kind of the thing, but, like, how often do enemies, like, stand in a nice line blind for you? And the other things, like the DPS counter won't account for are things like... if you've got explosions... because if you have multiple explosions, they could overlap. It won't account for that. There's a load of things it won't account for. It doesn't account for like their defenses or whatnot. So if you'll actually reduce their resistances for whatever reason, it doesn't account for that either. It's not amazing. I mean, it's trying to be a one suits all thing, but it doesn't really work. It just doesn't... Or if I just do this... Quite... I'm not sure if that's more damage. It probably is. I wish I think I could do that. Temporal bubble. You dropped 2 rare pelt mantles. Like, what's going on? Oh, right, okay. So you cannot use it while the game's paused. Realize what's happening? So the reason why the game stopped... So, for whatever reason, when I'm streaming this, my internet doesn't like it, and it stutters a bit. Because this game has pausing, as soon as it's detecting the problems, it's actually pausing the game a little bit, which is why it stutters. So instead of, like, the game playing without me and having to catch up with the lag problem, it's just pausing it. So I'm not actually missing out on anything, which is interesting that it's doing. Is that better than what I've got? I could wear it if I had... If I had that on. If I could wear it if I was wearing it. I've got my classic, my thing allows me to wear my thing. Problem there. You lag, you don't die. Yeah, so this is genuinely one of the cool things they added in this game, is that they've added the pausing, and it seemed, because one of the things they said it would do is if it disconnects you, instead of you dying, it should just pause, so when you log, and it won't boot you out, so when you log back in, you'll be exactly where you were. But yeah, I think it's detecting the lag spikes and just like stuttering it a little bit. And I tried to press the portal button while it was happening. It was like, you can't press that one if the game's paused. And I was like, oh, is that what it's doing? It's just compensating. Which is, it's good. Hang on, what? 367? It's never... It's not as long. It takes longer to happen. Okay, now we've started to get things with worth money. I'm gonna discharge this. This. I can maybe wear that. Oh, wait.
What?
I give my bump my strength up a little bit. But yeah, I have actually had ping spikes because in the first one, sometimes my internet just sort of like hiccups out for a second, and then like everything will catch up, and sometimes you're dead. But that just that doesn't happen in this one. I presume because as soon as it starts detecting something's wrong, it just pauses the game. So it doesn't have to catch you up, which is good. I'm going to use my refine. I can wear it if I can wear it, right? Have I got something that's strength on here that I can wear? And now I found boots I can wear. I just need some strength. I have no items in my...
What? Stay inside.
I say they've invented pausing technology. They've also actually invented the concept of if you log out somewhere, it will keep that area open instead of closing it. It will keep whatever area you're in, which was very strange to me when I logged back in once, and I was like, I've logged back in. I wasn't in a town. Like, what's going on? Oh, I suppose like you put a big ignite on. Oh yeah, this thing just basically guarantee ignites things. Yeah, I can see the vision now on this. Increase during ignite duration. I suppose increase during the ignite duration. The reason is you burn everything up. It's until they've got like max exposure stacks, and then you let go, and the ignite will keep burning them on afterwards, rather than being. That kind of makes sense. I see what's happening. I've got the wrong thing on. I mean, it's the one that does extra spell damage, right? So. Does this fit in here? Oh my gosh, it does. Skill effect duration. Oh, is it not a skill effect? Hang on. No, it cuts it in half. That just makes it really good. What? I'm gonna switch it to living bomb. This is... That's really strange that it does that to me. Slad still does like more. But you know. And you only can bomb one thing at a time, I guess, is the other thing. Actually, put on all of storms instead of... So I can just... Did they actually fix this? Oh, they did. They got rid of it. There was a... Well, that's pretty good, huh? what if you could just plant more bombs, and they took half as long to explode? Like, yeah, they don't do any less damage. Oh, that just take that crit. Yeah, they don't do any less. I mean, the limitation is that you only can have one of each support gem. It's an intelligence amulet. I don't need that. You only can have one of each support gem, so you can't like use that multiple ways. But yeah, that's wild. Wild to me. Can I make that work? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, the extra level is better. Okay. That's kind of the other reason why the spark's doing more damage, I guess. How much of a damage loss is it for everything else? Actually. Not that much. It's like 6%. Yeah, it's 6%. It's actually very little. Okay, so I'll swap this over. Now I have to re-attune all of these. I can make it magic, right? I can see what happens. Oh, I've got 50%, 1% increased spell damage. Never mind, we're all good. Oh, it's mana regen, right? It's not as good. But that's okay. Oh, yeah, I want to put this in the living bomb. Weird thing to me. Oh, hang on. What was here? No. They're disabled from both, so it wouldn't show up. Odd. How to make living bomb better? Put in a thing that is all upside, no downside, because the downside is actually an upside. I just realized what the combo is. So you do the fusillade, and then you because the thing with fusillade is that every time you cast, they only fire after you don't cast for a second. So what you do is you do this, put a living bomb in something, and then that fires them off. You've got your time to do something else. Ow. Oh. To be fair, the bomb isn't doing a lot. It's a bell. I probably still want to spark stuff though. Well, not you, because you're spooky. It feels like, yeah, it's very basic. Funny though. Combos. Oh, did I not put arc on that one as well? I don't think I did today. Okay.
Sans, take you!
Alright, so I just want to leave.
Vile creature!
Ah, okay. Big lightning strike. Why is there so many things? Please leave me alone. Leave me be. It's a really big quarry. Yeah, I think I was going. There we go. Get in the mine. How's that treadmill crane working without anyone in it? Just realised. It's got a big treadmill crane, but there's no one in it. Just step on it and it goes down.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of lads. Hey, nearly killed me. There's a skill point, I just forgot to take it. I have some shield, please. They're blocked by all the urns. That's quite funny. Ow! I stood in the grenades, didn't I? I'm throwing grenades and I can't see them because I'm putting down firewalls. Woof. Okay. Hey, maybe incinerate is the way to go down here. Everything's in tight corners. I don't mind doing that when you're only one of you, but... This kind of works. I suppose if you could put a... I mean, the real tech is probably put a slow on it, right? Put it slow on the incinerate and then you can just sort of like slowly walk back and burn things to death. Where would I want to get? Probably up. Put the strength point in so I can wear the armor. Now I can wear the armor because I'm wearing the armor. Always refund it. I was like, why have I gotten stuck? I got stuck on a minecart.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, right. I need to go back in. Wow, it's still pocket change, really. I suppose it's your dedicated exposure thing, right? I guess. How long does it last, though? It's stacking fire exposure, but it doesn't tell me how long it lasts. Maybe it does on the skill description? Skill details? Which was stage? I suppose this is probably, if it's doing more damage per stage and there's 8 stages, it is actually doing a lot of damage, it just doesn't feel like it for some reason. I don't know. Damage number seems off from what it's actually doing and the holding down the flamethrower button. Boots, they do nothing. The belt I got does strength. Okay.
Stay in sight.
Quickly.
Refund my strength passive. That gives me a bunch of intelligence now. just get more area of effect. I'll just get staples, I think. Increase spell damage. Oh gosh, that's so bad. Because I think then I've got space for a few more. I probably. Okay. I can just get another one later, right? Cast speed? Huh. That's good. Didn't realize I had that. Yeah, water order attributes is not very good. How many needle is that for sure. All this charm, but
What? I will tell your tale.
this makes sense. I'm actually doing 6% more spell damage because I've actually only got like.
By Shadowcan!
Like, how long does that exposure last? Oh. Not super long. Yeah, I think the main thing with the incinerate is that you're igniting things, right? Yeah, that 81 to 120 feels like it's wrong. Good fire effect there. Feels like it's extremely wrong and broken somehow. Yeah, I suppose you want to hit them with something else. I'm just figuring out how you'd use them. Alright, I want to see what you works on here. Is there anything that works on here that... I'm imagining main doesn't work. Blind... Oh. Oh, right. I suppose if you have things that won't happen on crit, that probably does it. It crits every tick that it rolls, so... So, like, that's probably a bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, the Ignite's the main part of this, right? The big Igniter. The fact that it reduces all their... gives them big exposure, which means that they take more Ignite damage. You want to do it stuff that's already been like chilled or something, I assume. You do this and then weird. It's a weird skill. I'll probably do something.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Flesh and bone. What is the difference?
Help me! She's insane! Help
Hello.
me! She's insane!
You'll burn, Marraketh's deep breath! Burn, oppressors!
Hey, two can do play at that game.
Hopeless! Flash!
Ow. I'm very bad at avoiding that. You need want something to follow up, right? I suppose like if you had the fire orb, that would do it as well. Oh, no. Popped me that time. I need to just run away from that, right?
Help me! She's insane!
You'll burn, Marraketh! Stand still! Burn, burn, burn! Deep breath! Load! Breathe it in! Burn, burn, burn! Hold this! Stand still! Breathe it in! Stand still! Burn, oppressors!
Catch up!
Die,
I don't know how you're actually meant to do the void back. Just continually roll away, I guess. Quick run.
Quickly, break the lock. Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Of course, she's just like, yep, okay.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
Right, I've got to try other stuff, I guess. I'm not really freezing stuff anymore. There's a lot of cold damage, huh? You suppose fire frostbolts out and then you make them explode. Yeah, let's try the solar orb. This is the Orb of Storms. Now the trick is you do this and then you do this, right? I see him. I don't know how much damage it is doing. Not a lot. Oh, it's telling me what the Ignite's doing. That's why it's got the average damage per use. That's the Ignite damage. Oh, it just ignites people. Okay. That's the reason why it doesn't have damage. It just does Ignite. Okay, I gotcha. Like, now that makes sense. I'm like, what? It doesn't do any base damage because it just ignites things. That's why it tells you how much damage it does. It ignites as though it does 35 to 52 fire damage.
Fire, take you! Sands, take you!
If you've got a bunch of Ignite damage, it'll work, eh? Right. Reading the thing explains the thing, as it turns out. I was misunderstanding it. I was like, why is the damage weird? It's like, oh, it's just Ignite damage. It doesn't do anything else. Only ignites.
Hello.
I'm gonna sell all this stuff, and then... Oh, it's a hat. Ooh, it's not bad. We're getting there. We're getting to decent.
I will tell your tale.
Now is not the time for that.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Now, before I... Oh, hang on. Better mana potion. I have one of those.
Story. Stay inside.
I'm not going to play any more on this cat, but I will mess around because I remembered where I got to on this. I'm in the same act, just a bit further on my main one, my furthest character. But I have to show off one of the best animations of a big lumbering giant attack ever. So there's two things about this game. There's something I have to explain. So they've said like attacks and projectiles you can evade, and that's one of the types of defense. You can evade them, so it's your percent chance to evade. But anything that hits the ground or causes an explosion, like a slam, or it's like a field, just like a gas cloud or whatever, you can't evade it. Which kind of makes sense. You can't dodge roll away from something that's the ground hitting you, effectively. That's kind of the argument they're going for, anyway. It's this one. But these little giants have like one of the best attack animations. It's so good. And also, I keep forgetting about it. And then walking too close to them, and then they slam me, and it's very disappointing. I'm like, ow. That wasn't very clever. There's got to be a few of them around here. There's usually loads of them around. Oh, there's also the little bugs that roll boulders. These are great. The boulder bugs. There we go. Oh, hang on. Can you not? I just want the... I don't want, like, the things that live in the ground. I just want the... Oh, you have to... I killed it. Difficulty of me trying to kill things without... They're boulder ants, sorry. Oh, that's a lot more enemies than I expected. There we go. Oh. Can you not? Come on. What if I just go over here? There we go. That's where I wanted you. Alright. Here's a walking Goliath. Oh, I might actually have to turn one of my skills off, otherwise it might kill him by accident. That'll be right. There you go, here's a walking Goliath. He's gonna attack me. Oh no, that's a big slam. You're gonna do the other one. Go on. No? Go on. Now you just don't want to do it for some reason. Oh, there we go. Just try and fall on you. It's so good. It's great. I love it. It's so... one of the best things. Oh, so you have to stand like at long range. That's... otherwise they just stop. I love it. It just collapsed. Oh, it's so good. Stand just about here. Yeah. Bonk. Try to headbutt you too small. Yeah, right. Like they're just sort of like, oh, you won't get in range of my like. Well, it's actually they're trying to hit you with their fists, but they just fall over. Because actually the impact comes down on their hands, but because if you get too close, they just do a foot stomp. If you're just a little bit too far out of range, they try and hit you on the. There you go. Ah, it's so good. I saw these the other day and I was like, I have to show these. I have to show this to the world because it's just extremely funny. Very good. Yeah, because I got back to here and I was like, I will not remember to do this if I... Oh, they actually come with different heads as well. Oh, so someone's got bony antlers. But yeah, I think there's some other, like... It's one of those things where it's like... There's a bunch of decent animation work going on here. There's nothing that's really funny. Like, this isn't really a funny game in terms of it being deliberately silly. And this is one of the few times that someone's just done this and it is just kind of funny, and it's very good. Ow. Actually, stood too close to that one. Yeah, it's great. Could do that all day. You know? Because if you want to see a horrible skill tree, this is how a skill tree at, like, what, level 56 looks like? I can just about get the whole thing in on screen at once, but only just. And that's only because I haven't gone further upwards. So I've dipped out of my pizza slice and I've gone over here because lightning damage with non-critical hits is lucky is over here, and I was like, I do lots of lightning damage. I don't care about critical hits. Why not have this? So I made a horribly long, spindly thing. There might be some extra things that I have to tidy up, really, because in theory I don't need all these slots down the middle. I could have these when I tidy it all up, but you know, it's work in progress. I don't know what I'm doing. Mostly just picking things, and you know, there's a big one that says a bow over here. So I think it's meant to be like a bit of a lightning bolt, but it doesn't. It's weird. It just sort of joins these two sections up, so I don't know what's happening. That's a projectile point. Yeah. That's how things look. And then, obviously, because the game didn't have more skill trees, you get like a little specialist class skill tree. You only get like it's less of a tree. This is like a more traditional kind of tree. Um, this one is actually probably the most boringly designed one, but the other ones have like big patterns. One of them for the Chronomancer. Uh, how they've laid the tree out is in a big hourglass, which is really cool. But yeah, the Dead Eyes theme of being shoots projectiles good. FF10 were like nice sphere grid, but it's a bit small. I mean, they've just added more things on it, and like secretly, the thing with Final Fantasy X is a lot of the sphere grid is literally just empty. Like there's just nothing in the points. Because in theory you're meant to like put stats into those, but like there's just nothing in them. So there's a lot of empty slots. This game actually does have those. You get jewels. Here's a jewel. And you've got jewel sockets, so you can have a jewel, which is an item that can have random modifiers. This one's terrible. This is the only jewel I've found. It doesn't do anything for me, really. But it's so I can say I've got a jewel in a jewel socket. But there's a few of these around. Which, this is the most nicest than having most of the things empty, but... There's a jewel socket at every point, isn't there? Huh. One there, and then there's two in the middle. Well, they do not show up very well on the thing, do they? Because they're not very big. But yeah, there's like two in every slice at the like intermediate bit, and then three at the and then one at the corners. Like the perimeter. Every main perimeter point there's three. There's an extra. Huh? There's an extra kink in it. So it does. They've cheated on drawing it. That's really funny, actually. They've rounded the top and bottom of the circle. Because this, you would expect that to go like this, but it doesn't. It bends inwards. They're cheating. But yeah, it's more of a big web, really, because the sphere grid is actually just big straight lines with some things popping off of it. But yeah, that one's. What can we do to make it a big web? They also fall apart very good, as it turns out. They're big faller aparters. Anyway. Let me see if I can find another one. I should have just not killed that one and just carrying on kiting it around, but that's one. Climb over here without any friends. Do need to turn that on. I don't accidentally kill them when the retaliation damage. Oh, he does extra lightning damage. That was probably not. Oh, that's what that potion effect does. I've never pressed it and realised what it did. Wait about. Anyway. That'll be me done for the. Sorry, I just switched over to my Twitch page and just said that my FPS count was 30.011 FPS, which seems like a oddly specific amount to tell me that I've got. I don't know why it did that. It was very strange. It's a very strange number to give me. It's just like, yes, that's a number I shall give. I don't know, weird. But yeah, I'll probably enjoy playing this on my own for a bit more, but I probably won't play as much because it's a weird nightmare. As long as it wasn't too bad to view, because I had to lower the video quality, the bitrate, and everything to get this to stream because my internet's bad. Turns out you can't send instructions to the server when you've used all your upload to upload a stream. So that makes the latency a bit weird. This is what I've been dealing with this entire time. That that horrible graph. Just get better. It's very expensive, and it's not normally a problem. Look, normally, sometimes it's fine, and it actually behaves itself, and other times it just goes all over the shop. It's horrible. I don't know why. I do like you get a ping graph though. This is the lifesaver in this game, just to tell, is my ping currently bad going into the stratosphere? And it's like, yes. But yeah. Remember to sleep. I'll queue up something for next time. I don't know what. Depends on how good I feel about reading a lot of text out loud. Yeah, I'm just going to continue to walk around. Bonk. Bye.